All right. So we get a new Warsails campaign going. So we're going to let's do a Nord playthrough, focusing on heavy armor, smithing, and maybe a fair bit of throwing as well. Just want like lots of. I just want my companions basically just to be beast tanks that can just destroy lesser men. So let's go for a new campaign. Should we go for Nord or should we go for like Britannian again? For the Britannian for the faster movement through forests. I guess that doesn't really matter though.
For 500.
Yeah, the fleet based is pretty good because we could be Britannian and be a half blood. Pretty good. Could call him like Murkron half blood or something like that. Despised by the other Nords like Honsu. But I don't really care that much about that. But yeah, basically it's like Khazaits, no, not Khazaits, sorry. Azurai get speed by a reduced speed penalty in desert. Britannians get reduced speed penalty in forest, which is probably the best one. And Nords get reduced, increased speed in rivers and coastal areas. What's a badass name for your warband? I was going to call them Iron Warriors. Or maybe like Iron Warriors in German, or Iron Warriors in Dutch or something. Not Dutch, no, Norwegian. Or Danish or something. In Norwegian it would be Jernkrigen. Danish it would be Jernkriger. Jernkriger. Jernkriger, yeah. We could call our clan that. Which just means Iron Warriors in Nord. Alright, make our guy a beast. We'll shut up, Ava. I don't know. How do I? Well, you try and spell it phonetically for me. All right. Can we make our face any bigger? Jaw line. We have the most lanternish jaw that we can. Yeah, just gotta have as lanternish of a jaw as possible. Alright, well, later on we get detailed character creator and we come in and buff all of our groups and stuff, we'll make them bigger. Oh yeah, we all gotta be giants as well. All of our guys are gotta be Space Marines. Alright. I have a very French last name and it hurts whenever a non-French person tries to say it. Von Glower. I don't know. I'm sorry. Apologize. Alright, so I do want engineering, but later. I don't necessarily need it straight away. I've only got intelligence and endurance early. Smithing and engineering. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Or we could go scouting and charm. No, I don't want scouting. I want to have a scout do my scouting for me. Engineering and shipmaster. Now we'll go smithing and engineering, that's fine. Smithing and engineering is very Iron Warriors-y. Boatswain and scouting? No, I don't want scouting. Writing and medicine are both good. You go for that. Engineering and trade? Yeah. Was this one writing and medicine? We do want writing and medicine. Engineering and trade. Yeah, I'm just a bit dubious about getting too much engineering too early. Engineering and leadership. Ugh, so much engineering. Why does everything intelligence have to be engineering? Why can't it be medicine? Writing and steward? Yeah, we can get that. One-handed and polearm. Don't really want the polearm. Engineering and bow. I guess like 1 point in bow wouldn't be bad. Engineering and bow. What was the other one? One-handed and polearm. Yeah, I don't want polearm at all. I do want engineering. Bow, a little bit of bow could be good. Ever went so hard on smithing that you just bought the map? I think you got to go max trade as well. You got to get 300 trade to be able to buy cities. I don't think you can buy cities otherwise. Trade, smithing, and intelligence. Yeah, that's pretty solid. And renown is not bad. Social and endurance. Yeah, no, I want to go iron. I want to go intelligence because of the engineering and also the medicine. We're gonna like rebuild our warriors to be iron. The flesh is weak. We rebuild them with iron. Don't want scouting. Engineering two-hander. Yeah, sure. Honmerk, Merksu. Merkrig. Yeah, we call him Merkrig. Yeah, so we'll go for like blacksmithing, get some armor, then go heavy throwing, then get lots of throwing companions. And, well, I guess we'll have to have a couple of bow companions to run our archer squads. Yeah, it's got realistic everything. Iron Man's on. And then we just have to remember to turn off
Brother,
Merc, yeah.
It's been 3 days now. We've been. This looks like an old training field. Are you sure about that? All right then. One of our things.
And then we have to turn off our big Merc, yeah. So let me just. I'll just get a picture of this guy to put on my thumbnail. Thumbnail version 1. So we got a history argument going on. All right. Okay, so one thing you got to do whenever you change mods Oh yeah, what do we call it? What do we say we're going to call it? Jean Krieger. Krieger. And there's no Iron Warriors. What do we use? What do we use for Iron Warriors last time? Like a mace or something? Oh, the axe. Siege axe. Is there anything else that's vaguely Iron Warriors-y? I feel like either a siege axe or a siege hammer. There's no good helmets, I don't think. There's only like this type of shit. I guess that's okay. It's just not very Iron Warriors-y, particularly. I feel like the Gladius kind of, for some reason, the Gladius just reminds me of like 30, Horus Heresy Iron Warriors. The Gladius, but I guess, it's not really specific to them. Just a rectangle as an iron ingot. Yeah. Little siege engine. Okay. Just like a bar. That's great, yeah, just a rectangle. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, apart from that's what we did last time, just for like the siege axe. Like a stylized eye for Iron Warriors, maybe. The jagged triple lightning. Jagged triple lightning. But this one? Something satisfying about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's like just lightning. Single lightning. This is the most important decision that we're going to have to make in the entire game, so... Single lightning bolt is Harry Potter. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, like the Gladius just looks like a big brutal weapon of war, So I have a Gladius, the helmet, or... Yeah, I kind of like the lightning bolt as well. It's sort of got a bit of a like Thunder Warriors kind of vibe about it or something. Yeah, I think I do like that actually. Alright, we'll go for that for now. The Gladius for decimation. Yeah, I don't know if the Gladius is... The boss, the shield boss kind of ruins the Gladius a little bit, Ah, fuck it, yeah, let's go over the Gladius. Right, we'll teleport to Osterken. And now, before I forget, first thing you gotta do is you gotta go into gameplay and turn it very easy to realistic, because otherwise you just think that you're all hardcore and shit, and then you realize after 4 hours that you've been playing on super easy mode. Oh, fuck.
I'll tear your limbs!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Return to the fight. I'm back. Yeah, sometimes I can't beat this fight at the start.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, he took out one of them this time. Oh, here we go. He's actually doing some work this time. There we go.
By my blood, damn.
You usually farm athletics and combat skills in that fight and then throw it to
think I'm
repeat it.
all right,
Yeah, but why
though.
would you want to do that?
Thank you. I am good. I've
Like,
come
why would you want to do that?
The Sea Hounds and I have history. And nowadays, they hate. It's hard to believe. I know it. So, I'm going to make you... Very well. I hope...
Alright, then we just go back to the port. So we said we don't want to do his quest because we're busy doing other stuff. So you just do that. And then you go back and say, oh no, but I actually do want my sister. But that's too risky. So instead I want you to just take 10,000 gold and go and get her. So somehow we'll raise the money. Somehow we'll raise in about 3 seconds using the throwing axe method. So you just hire the first 3 companions that you meet. Doesn't matter who they are. Sell all of his clothes and stuff. Grey Falcon typically isn't too bad as a companion. Bow 155. We do need actually we do need a high bow skill companion, and they're not that easy to come by sometimes. So you could be standing scout sometimes for the start, at least for the start, and then yeah, maybe be a bow guy later on. What are we looking for? Looking at. So in terms of companions, actually, yeah, who's good? Who's a good this is the wife database, but it was also a companion database as well. The Bannerlord Data Horde. So you can look up the Wanderers, and then you can do it by order it by so yeah, so this is an order of basically guys that have high endurance. This is like the main thing I want. But we also want bow. So 130 bow. Oh, the red's got 130 bow apparently. Sick. The Hawk 160, Falcon 140. So we got a Falcon. So this is also the Hawk and the red. Iron Eye, Grey Falcon. Yeah. See, Iron Eye and Grey Falcon are both really high, good bow. But in terms of people that have got high endurance and stuff, like that are, you know, proper Iron Warrior material, Break Skull, no, not Break Skull, Hawk, sorry, Hawk and Falcon. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're 344. It's not too bad. Plus, we can get a restless, which we can level up into bow. So we're looking for the Mad, I think. The Red. We definitely want the Red. Lifris the Red. He's really good. Barrel Chest. He's really good. And then we got, yeah, Break Skull and Iron Eye could be potential ones to look at as well. Yeah, the Red and Barrel Chest, they're top priorities. We need to find those guys. They're good Iron Warrior material. As soon as we get 10,000 gold, we want to go back to Ostikin and get that sister quest happening. Because I always forget to.
Peace to you,
I
stranger.
always forget to do it at the start. Alright, we just need one more. Yeah, Oxfall will be the closest. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, cool.
Well now,
So now we got our 3 companions, so now we can do blacksmithing run. We get all these ingots so we can start using them for blacksmithing. Right. Efficient charcoal maker, nice. Sometimes you don't get an efficient charcoal maker at the start at all. Just a bit of a bummer, but yeah. And then we get this guy. We forge throwing axes. And then that should open up a whole shitload of recipes. That one. And then we can make these bad boys, which are worth shit tons of gold. Right, beautiful. So now we've got shit tons of cash. Round C. Speed 54. He's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, keep him for a little bit, at least. Alright, so everyone's pretty fast now. So now we've got the money, we'll just go straight back and pay what's his name to go and find our sister. Oh, actually, before we do that, I'm going to go to Ox Hall and buy a shop. Linen weavery, pottery shop, woodwork shop. No, linen weavery, I guess. There's 2 of these flaxes. So surely they must be pretty good.
You wanted to see?
Any flax? No flax. We'll drop some flax in here just to make sure that they are making a profit. The point of it is we want to just make a profit as fast as we possibly can from this so that we can get our trade skill up faster. This isn't really like what am I trying to say? I'd say the chats that you have in stream chat is it's less like a high level, you know, academic debate and more like, you know, a chat in the a chat over trivia about trivia in the pub, you know what I mean? There's meant to be a small amount of bullshit, inaccuracy and whatever. The point of it is to entertain. So yeah, as long as you're having fun, it's all good. But there's plenty of misinformation around, and yeah, sometimes there's also more than one interpretation and stuff. So it's like, you know. I don't mind. It's talking about trivia and stuff is fine. It's just getting upset and angry with each other about bullshit. Like it's like not fine. It's like fucking hell. It's not that big of a deal. It's like you already got like politics and religion is, you know, banned because people can't talk about it and remain calm. So if we can't talk about history and remain calm, then we're in a bad way. You're doing an excellent job, Sam. My mood is feeling very light already. Bit of beer, bit of date fruit, bit of cheese, butter. Get all the foods. Only the religion of the Iron Faith is allowed. That's right. We do have to do a proper like Iron Price captives only hardcore campaign again sometime. But yeah, I just felt like more of a chill campaign today. Sorry if I disappointed some of you. Alright, so we got our 10,000. We're on the balanced throwing axes going on. Shitty bow. There's only 3 in each of these packs, eh? Too bad. Some gear. Oh, actually, let's give the 10,000 to what's his name first. Gunner.
Are we ready to sail to Volvik to escort those Vlandian merchants?
Okay, so we give him 10,000. It'll take him 3 weeks to find her, and then we can, then she can start growing up for us to start aging until we can actually use her. Oh. Wow, that same thing happened last time I played this. So is there something to do with that quest? Like when you pay him the 10,000 gold, you just get like 9 levels or whatever? Yeah, same thing happened last time as well. Gunner's willing to abandon his epic quest of vengeance for 10,000 gold, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's like I mean, it seems like unintended, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's like a full-on bug or if it's just like something to do with start with focus points. Yeah, no, but I mean, I was here playing the game and I didn't have the focus points. Like I just got them then. They said that 6 extra points were not added in campaign. What do you mean? Sorry, Vyuka? So I don't understand. What do you guys say? When Warsails dropped, we should get extra skill points, but it was bugged. So you're supposed to get extra skill points to account for these extra skills down the bottom, I guess. What are you saying? Alright, they're distributed. They fixed it in a recent update. Ah, okay, cool. Awesome. Hey, Pete, how you going, buddy? I haven't seen you for a while. Alright, so we gotta go and find all of our amazing companions. Oh, actually, we need to find our wife. Brynhilda. Potential wife. Right, so now we know where Picard is. Potentially. I'll see near Ox Hall. Alright, let's go to Ox Hall then. Where's oh actually where's what's her name? I feel like Gudenheld a pretty... She's at Osterkin. Alright. Quickly go and woo her with my total lack of charm.
I don't...
Embrace Ajin. What's Ajin's deal? Relax, husband, is what's going on, man. Just... yeah. Like, you don't need to be combative with people in chat. Like, just chill. And maybe you could just stop engaging with it as well over if you don't mind. Like, I seriously just don't want to listen to that shit. Just shut the fuck up. Like, yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, it's just like, I'm just trying to relax. I don't want to have to fucking referee between bullshit in chat. Sorry. Mercy's about to start swinging. Nah, I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's, you know, sometimes there's a time to get angry. This is my whole theory about angriness. The time to get angry is when you need to motivate yourself to do something. Like when you're trying to take an action and you're too scared or lazy or fucking whatever to do it, you need to pump yourself up. That's what anger is for, right? It's for motivating you. And when there's nothing to be done, you know what I mean? There's no action that needs to be taken, then getting aggressive and angry is just fucking virtue signaling about how fucking angry you are or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just a fucking waste of time. And it's stressful, you know? It's stressful, it damages you, you know, it's a waste of your energy, it's fucking shit. So just save it, and then wait till you have to actually do something, and then you use the anger to fucking motivate you to do it. You know what I mean? That's my theory about it. And yeah, and if there's nothing that needs to be done, then I don't want to be getting angry. Hey, Jamonti. Yeah, no, you guys amuse me. Often amuse me. I hope I amuse you too. Right. Oh yeah, what happened to... Oh yeah, I forgot to... After all that, I forgot to woo my lady love. Distracted me, now she's gotten away. Still last seen in Ox Hall. Oh, okay. I don't know if he's going to be still there when we get there. I definitely don't have enough money. Look at that teal color. Go get a champ. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it, man. Love watching your videos at night. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Awesome. Are you already on the list, Sam? I didn't... yeah, sorry. I think I forgot to put you in the last campaign. What are we doing here? I'm trying to find Heckard. yeah, I'm pretty distracted. You guys have fucking messed up my role. I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, Hickard's lost. We're not gonna. Our wife fucking is ruined. Still forgot to woo Helda. Yeah, I know, but I was trying to. I don't think there's any point wooing her because I've got like really shitty charm. I've got no achievements. Like it's just I'm just gonna fail anyway. So I don't know if there's any point. Like, does wooing her, like, if you start to woo somebody, does it make it like, does it prioritize them as the top, you know, the top priority for their father to sell them or whatever, or does it do anything? Okay, let's look for these companions. Merton barrel chest. Wow, we already found one of our guys in Galend. It's glorious. It's lucky. Huzzah. Alright, to Galend. Find barrel chest. One of our mightiest companions. Oh, I might be doing some sword fighting on Tuesday. That's cool. Been looking forward to trying to get into it. Get around to it. But not as cool as the boar, but close enough, yeah. I think the barrel chest has got better stats, but maybe not as good skills. Oh, there he is. Alright, which one of these noobs do we want to lose? Engineer seems pretty useless. Get rid of him.
I await.
Better stats, but not called the boar. That's true. The boar is pretty good. We'll collect all of our companions first. Yeah, 524. So he's not very good at throwing, but he's got high potential for melee, which is good. I mean, he's got 2 points in throwing, so he's still okay. But yeah, we'll get these guys, and then later on we'll give them the gene seed. Sword sighting one-time thing, or are you getting into it? Yeah, I mean, I was really into it for a long time. Yeah, for about like 1.5, 2 years or so I trained. But that was like a long time ago. It was before COVID. So I haven't trained for like 4 years or something. And yeah, I've been I always kind of think about it, like I'd love to do some and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, a friend of mine's kid wants to do sword fighting. So I said I'd go along with him to a Hemo class and do some longsword and stuff. So it's kind of a good excuse to make me actually get off my ass and do it, you know? So yeah, but no, I'd probably just, you know, yeah, I'll probably just go one off or occasionally or something. It's not, yeah, I'm probably not going to be training full time. When I move house, I'm going to probably get back into jiu-jitsu because there's a gym nearby. But I'm just not going to bother worrying about it until I move in another 2 months. Grapes, grain, fish, butter, cheese. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are good for iron. Start collecting our wool slings to use for our XP cheese. Oh, is there any wood in this joint? No. I guess splintered, bent. Alright, so we gotta make sure we got enough money. In case we run into what's her name? Warhammer and Shield. What are you talking about? What weapons you would like to use? Yeah, Warhammer and Shield would be cool if you're playing if you're in full harness. But yeah, I feel like for longsword and stuff, like I really like great swords and flamberges, flamberge, whatever it's called, big great swords, you know. But for actually like mucking around with them and sparring and stuff, like they're really shit because they're just too lethal. Like if you do an overhand chop with a flamberge or a great sword, like it comes down with so much force. Like even without you trying to hit hard, like if that hits somebody even on armor, you know, you just crush them, you know, it just hits them so hard, so you can't really use it properly, you know. Like same with halberd, same with quarterstaff, same with polehammer, like they're all just too heavy and like they just hit too hard, so you can't really, like if you have to, when you're sparring, you have to pull everything and be all really slow and shit, you know. Whereas with longsword, because it's really fast and really controllable, you can just go crazy, you know, you can just go full speed. Whereas you can't really do that, like, you know what I mean? You can't really spar with like properly with great swords and stuff. And yeah, I feel like Warhammer would be the same. It's too heavy, you know, and just hit too hard. Just go full contact. Yeah, I mean, if if you were doing like Battle of Nations, like full contact, full harness, team fighting or something, where the aim is just to beat the shit out of each other or whatever, you know, and you're just fighting against other dudes who are just big rugby playing looking dudes, you know, like that's a bit different, you know. But if you're just like sparring with normal people, like, you know, you don't want to like cripple all of your training partners. We get 100 XP. No, yeah, 100 XP. Oh yeah, I put 5 points in trade already, so that's pretty set. Intelligence will keep pumping up. Medicine, I want medicine up pretty quick, but if I wanted to go into battle, I'd want a longbow so I can shoot from distance and run away. Got M1 medieval fighting as well if you want to go 1v1. What's M1? Is that the shit where they're in a boxing ring with a sword and shield? I feel like that boxing ring with a sword and shield stuff is a bit bullshit. I don't know, I don't really like. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like I like the Battle of Nations stuff where the team versus team better. A quick Google search showed that a Warhammer and a longsword weigh almost the same. Yeah, but it's a bit different with leverage and stuff, you know. Yeah, longsword weigh about like 1.7, well, 1.4 kilo to like maybe like 2 kilo maximum. Yeah, I'd say there are like really heavy ones. There's certain makes that are really heavy one, but like the Regenier longsword is like this. I feel like is like the standard for HEMA. I think it's about 1.5 kilos or something like that, 1.6 maybe. But yeah, but like the thing is like a Warhammer or a hatchet or something like that, it's super top heavy. Like with a longsword, the balance is just above the hilt. Like if your hand is there and the crossguard is there, the balance is about there. Whereas if you've got a Warhammer or a hatchet or something like that, you know, your hand is here and the balance is fucking like in the head, basically, you know. It's like swinging a morning star or something. So like once you swing it at somebody's head, like you can't stop it, you know, like as easily. It's not as bad as a Zweihander. Zweihander, like that's the problem. Zweihander is like, yeah, it's just so much momentum. Like if you swing it at somebody and then you're like, oh no, it's gonna hit them in their fucking dangerous joint or whatever, it's like, well fuck, too late now, you're not gonna stop it, you know. Yeah, the balance difference is what it's all about. Like the swords are super like fast and light, and you know what I mean, like they're just really controllable, whereas axes and shit are not really. I'm talking about fencing. I'm talking about me personally getting the sword and going and sparring with somebody with it. And I'm saying like, yeah, so I'm saying long swords I think are the best. Long swords and like single swords and one, you know, side swords, and back swords and all that shit, like one-handed swords, like those are the best, you know. Whereas anything that's like, yeah, Zweihander's too heavy, pole hammers, quarterstaffs, halberds, all too heavy, too hard not to hurt your opponent, you know. And so the problem is that basically because you're so worried about hurting your opponent, you have to do everything real fucking slow and tentative and shit, which means it's not, you know, it's not fun, you know. So like I think like I've played around with Zweihander very little bit. A couple of guys that I used to train with had Zweihanders or Flamberges. What was I going to say? And yeah, it was cool for demonstration purposes, so you could kind of get the idea of what it would be like fighting against it. But it was not, there's nothing like going full speed, you know what I mean? It was just too dangerous. Pointy stick still beats, yeah, spears, fuck, I fucking hate spears. Fucking peasant weapons. Fucking hell. The one true king of melee, yeah, I know. Spears, fucking two-handed spear is fucking bullshit. Talk to this guy, see what other. I think yeah, Gusa the Mad. I feel like the Mad is actually a good one, isn't it? The Mad, yeah, the Mad is 534 or possibly 524 sometimes, and bow 55. Yeah. Yeah, the Mad, I think the Mad is possibly a goer. Possibly a go. Alright, let's try and get down to Legita and see if we can get the Mad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the spear is kind of like a war weapon, you know, whereas the longsword is a dueling weapon. It's kind of a different thing. And like the whole point of sword fighting is to look cool, like basically. You know what I mean? If you wanted the most efficient way of killing somebody, then you just use, you know, a gun or like poison gas or some shit. But, you know, there's no honor in that, you know. It's all about the honor and the panache. All right, so Barrel Chest is our boy. Fatherless, don't care about him. Get rid of him.
Peace to you.
Honor doesn't mean shit when you're dead. Yeah, but you don't really die in duels. It's just about getting first blood and stuff. Dueling is all about honor until you hear about pocket sand. Pocket sand is pretty cool, yeah. All about the pocket sand.
Aye?
Alright, let's check it out. 534, what a god. What an absolute god. He's a short king as well. Alright, so we've got barrel chest, and we've got barrel chest, and we've got the mad. What was the other one we needed? The red, life risk the red. Oh, the Zorus the boar. Oh my god, we're getting all the names. Alright, fuck, we need some more renown. Is my thing still making money? Yeah, it seems like it's making heaps of money. Making tons of cash. Alright, we'll keep trying to find our Wait, where's Heckard, that dickhead? Need grip spear. Oh fuck. He's gone over the sea. Alright, we'll try to go Saniopa, see if we can get a Polite. Hardly ever do. In Traveller TT RPG, they justified swords as a way to fight in spaceships without shooting holes in the bulkheads and depressurizing the spaceship. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. I never played much Traveller, just like a little bit, yeah. I like how Dune handles melee in sci-fi. Yeah, because of the speed thing. That's pretty cool as well, yeah. I like how in 40k they just don't even care. They don't even care about any of that shit. It's just like, sword, drive me closer so I can hit them with a sword. There doesn't need to be any scientific explanation. I heard somebody say that it was basically because the armor's so good, you know, in 40k. That's why they need melee weapons. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that really holds up too well. Yeah, like guns and stuff are cool, but sword fighting is just, I don't know. There's something special about sword fighting. It's really cool. Oh, I forgot to ask him about the owner. Yeah, the problem with this guy is he's got two daughters and they're both the same age, but one's good and the other one's shit. And so it's like I think it's just a 50-50 random chance which one he wants to give you. So sometimes you get the awesome daughter and sometimes you don't. Escape from activity. Yeah, escape from captivity. Not there at the moment. Maybe we can find a polity and woo her. She's a fugitive. Fuck. Alright, well, let's just... I think people have Ultramarines fatigue, but more specifically second company fatigue, including me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ultramarines are. I like Ultramarines because they're Space Marines basically, but they. I feel like they get too much attention. You know, like I'm like jealous of them. You know what I mean? And I like the Iron Warriors and the Imperial Fists and all the other all the other Space Marine chapters that don't get as much. You know, don't get as much screen time. I don't know. I guess no. I think what it is like I really like the lore of the Space Marines. How each Space Marine chapter has its own traditions and its own like idiosyncrasies and stuff like that. You know, and like it's cool how they're all like different. You know, like how the Black Templars are all kind of like real kind of medieval and anti witchcraft and you know zealots and stuff like that. You know, and the Blood Angels have got all of their kind of like ancient blood rituals and stuff, and they've got their secret shame, black rage, and all that. You know, like, and yeah, I think it's just because I love how they're all like got their own specific kind of things, and it just feels like Ultramarines doesn't. Like Ultramarines is just like the generic one, you know. So for me, it kind of it's not really like that. Like Ultramarines kind of does have their own thing, but you know, it doesn't feel as like cool and specific as the other ones, I think. For me, anyway. For me personally. But I still like the Ultramarines because I just love Space Marines. But yeah, I just probably love lots of other factions more. All right, so just trying to make a bit more money. Grain, fish, beer, meat, cheese. Yep. So I'll swap for the classics. Yeah, that's fair enough. For me, the Blood Angels were kind of like the classic. I mean, like, well, because they had yeah, I mean, Crimson Fists was the one that was on the front cover of the of Rogue Trader, like the original 40k, you know, novel. So they kind of feel like super OG to me. But the I feel like the Blood Angels were like the poster child when I first got into 40k in like the early 90s. But then yeah, the Ultramarines kind of, I don't know, yeah, do you remember like when like Space Hulk came out and stuff? I feel like the Ultramarines were not as big as the Blood Angels. Like the Blood Angels were kind of more popular and they were more famous and shit. But yeah, then the Ultramarines kind of took over or whatever after a while, but yeah. All right, so what's our plan? Like I know eventually I want to have, you know, lots of stuff, but what's the best order to do it in is the thing. I guess I'd like to get my own steward skill up as well this time around. Maybe it's hard though because like the wives have so much higher steward. Should I go extra points in blacksmithing this time around, just because I'm an Iron Warrior and stuff? Pendon's escaped from captivity, so I feel like he should turn up around Sanopia soon, because that's his home base. So we just kind of hang around here maybe. Old Crimson Fist, Ultramarine, and Dark Angels was peak, yeah. I don't think this guy's going to tell us anything we didn't already know, but... Head over to Agaron. Keep checking for Anton. Says escape from captivity, yeah, so he should be turning up soon. How's our trade skill going? 34. How come my trade skill's going up so slow? Normally my trade skill just powers up. Just with 5 points in it. Making shitloads of money, like, I don't really know why it's not going up so fast. Maybe, was there an update or something? Did they nerf trade XP gain or something? Ooh, Zoros the Boar. We fucking already found it. Just, it's been so lucky with the companions, just finding all of the good companions just like straight away. Just haven't spent that much time on the map yet. That's fair. So we're gonna go to Umbrella. All bow before the boar. Yeah. The boar cometh. See you later, Joshua. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry, we'll get some more Mordheim going one day. There he is.
I'm yours to...
Right, so who might you be then?
Yeah, how's Penton? Is he shown up yet? Last seen in Varagos Castle. Okay, they always say that, and then he's never fucking actually there, but... Let's see. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get him. Just need to get at least one wife, ideally. Any of these good as any of these guys good at scouting? 57, 74, 44. Good night, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Last seen near Varagos Castle. Yeah, see, it always says last seen near Varagos Castle, and he's never fucking remotely anywhere near there. Last seen near Gripsy. It says he's a fugitive. Oh, he's here.
Your pardon.
Oh, but he's not going to sell me the right wife though. They're trying to sell me the other one. Oh no, Apollo T, we got her. Oh, that was glorious. Alright, that was easy. She's got a sister that's the same. She's got a sister that's the same age. So it's just like random. Sometimes he won't sell you her, and he wants to sell you the other one. Yeah, she's cutie. All right, beautiful. Okay, that's good. I feel like Gudenhelder is easier to get. So being lucky enough to get a Politate early, like I reckon we should still be able to get Gudenhelder pretty easily. Rose Rice, yeah, thanks everyone. Got my beautiful wife. Beautiful wife, beautiful life. Alright, let's get back over to Vlandia, perhaps. I don't know how much ammo I've got. I've only got 6 ammo. Yeah, it's probably not enough. Maybe we can split them. So that only like 3 guys goes.
What's wrong with you?
Like only a few of them get to my companions at a time. Then they should be able to handle them, so hopefully. Oh no!
Forward!
I don't think we're gonna win this one. Oh, I can retreat. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I might not be able to retreat. Let's just leave. I think that's probably the best way to go. Let's just call it a draw. Good points were made by both good arguments were made by both sides. And yeah, we need a shield, we need some armor. We went off a bit half-cocked there. Some more ammo would probably be pretty good too. Rides up and murders their friends and rides off for no reason. There was no reason. There was, you know, reasons. Close fisted. Don't let my workshop lose any revenue. Yeah, bro. We're just starting a new Nord playthrough. Going for some heavy armor, some smithing, and some engineering, and some medicine. I'm gonna make my make a bunch of super soldiers eventually. But yeah, we're just gonna focus on heavy armor and rushing foes. Oh, here we go. 11. I reckon we can take 11. Oh shit! Those guys might complicate things. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Right, we need to get back to Britannia, get some wood. I think is the go. Just need to respec. Respec our scout. Oh wow, check out her armor. If that looks suspiciously like some of the best armor in the game. We might have gotten lucky with the armor. Okay, Gunner's found our sister. So I want to get back there and get her as soon as possible so she can start aging. Get older. Yeah, trade's going up. Slowly but surely. Throwing axe run, yeah. Yeah, I want the majority of my companions to be throwing axe tank sort of characters. You know, a couple of archers, and I don't know, maybe we should go for some flankers as well. I wouldn't mind seeing some berserkers in this run. Not berserkers, sorry, what are they called? Are they called berserkers? Line breakers or whatever, like the two-handed guys. I'm gonna get back to Osterkin to get our sister. Oh man, it's under siege. Oh, it's alright. Probably the siege will be over by the time we get there. Skull blisters and Ulfid and nice. I don't want to get some lunch and get a drink and stuff, but I don't really want to finish up right now. I don't know, could I get away with a little 10-minute intermission? Yeah, maybe just get like some, you know, some toast, cheese on toast or something like, nothing like too, yeah, just like a 10-minute break, I reckon, to get some refreshments. Oh, these guys are cooking. Did you get some breakfast too? Yeah. What about armor? I want to get some armor. So I want my iron breakers. I want to go for heavy armor this time. Hopefully, all steel armor if we can. Yeah. Oh, these shoulders, I like them. They're actually quite light. Lordly male Chelseas, 28 armor. That's pretty good. Look, let's just get that. So we've got a little bit of just some sort of basic armor. The Nord shoulders, the pauldron ones, the fur trim on them. They look pretty cool. They look pretty Chaos Warrior. There's one with the cape and one without, I think. And where's my wool slings? My training slings. Smelt these splintered ones, they're not too much anyway. Berserker cloak does look cool, yeah. Agreed. Is siege gonna end or what? Oh, here we go, it's over. We get our sister. Surges casually invading Bladder. Yeah, they actually took it last campaign. Pretty crazy. So yeah, my plan this time is I was gonna like roleplay as Chaos Warriors and like the Nords of the Norskins. So we just go north and get huge hordes and come down and try and invade the south. We're like the bad guys of this of the setting. Is my my plan. Yeah, I need some heavy armor. Once we get to tier 2, we'll just go around and like change every set, like have a blacksmithing, like a blacksmith in like every settlement, so we can get more heavy armor. Endurance, yeah. No column, no roguery. Athletics is good. Excuse me, sorry. Quality charm. She needs more baby making potential. That up in a second. Respec her ovaries for maximum baby. I mean, that sounds fucked up, but yes, that is essentially what we're doing. Oh, we don't have her yet. She's not in the party yet. She can't make babies if she's not even here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the jug on and stuff. Jug on, put some toast in the toaster. Halfway there. Microwave. We're going for microwave eggs on this occasion. Yeah, we'll just get a bit of cash up so we can get ready to buy our second wife. Buy some armor if we get the opportunity. Need to do some. Yeah, you can just do click, and you can also do enter. Either enter and click, both confirm, so you can do it twice as fast by spamming both at the same time. Thanks for that, Vilko. Good tip. Yeah, I want to make money, and also want to make throwing axes for everybody, so our whole posse can be spamming axes everywhere. It's toast. You guys. Little coffee break. Yeah, sorry about that. Just, yeah. Having a bit of a chill day today at home. Just being a bit sick. But not too bad. Got my, made my cheese and egg on toast, which I'm eating with a knife and fork. And I've also got some peanut butter on toast, which is my, like, dessert, basically. Is my plan. So I thought we'll just, while we're doing this early campaign chill part of, like, you know, blacksmithing and resource gathering and stuff, I can just do a bit of toast eating in between. Apollo T joined our party, so we've got another smith now. Pretty good. Let me just forge some more axes. Okay. Wait. And while we wait, I can eat some toast. And I can eat about one mouthful of toast in between each wait. That was pretty close. Yeah, a bit of a cough or something going on. Oh, large bag. Large bag. Oh, here we go. Heavy mail shirt. That's what we're looking for. Check this. Heavy scale over Holberg. 57 armor, 20 leg armor. Big thing. Pretty good. Maybe we could do a little trade. Just some sort of basic armor to all these guys. Hey, how's our trading going? 45? Yeah, it's still pretty low. Right, the Iron Warriors are growing stronger. They're growing stronger in their smithing anyway. Hmm. Use our main character to smelt the trash ones, because it gives him lots of XP. See his skill just plowing up there. Large bag, nice. Alright, so everyone's got a lethal pile of axes now. Right, and we get to smelt all the busted ones again. I'm just getting crazy amounts of XP. Right, we've got shitloads of axes now. We've got 20. It's pretty good, solid. Pretty solid pile. Grain, fish, meat, cheese. grapes, butter, beer, olives. Alright, everyone's pretty geared up. Drive the lepers away. This is a wrap up with the local merchants. At some point we want to point in Shipmaster. Alright, let's murder some bandits. These guys.
Dismount! Forward!
Alright, you guys go out there and get ready to throw some axes. I will take the fight to the enemy. And now we're taking significantly less damage. It's good. Our horse has gotten a bit damaged. Didn't quite wait long enough. I reckon the rest we might be able to let our guys get them. See how they can handle it while I eat my toast. Handled.
Victory is ours!
Bit of XP for our lads. Lad and lady. Bit of shield damage. One thing I was wondering about is like the captain's thing. How it says captains like for things in your formation? Like, does that apply to your boat as well? Like, does your boat count as a formation? Obviously, your boat counts as a party, but I kind of feel like your boat should count as a formation because, you know, you can put different guys in charge of different boats. But I'm not sure if it does or not.
Yeah! Forward! Dismount!
Oh, crap. love the ragdoll effect. It just feels so powerful when you just like smash them off their feet with your powerful throwing axe.
Come on!
I was aiming for the front one there, but close enough. I'm just still eating this toast. It'll probably be a while. I'm just eating it a little bit at a time in between. We could go for a tournament. We can get to renown rank 1 so we can get our brother and another wife. That'd be pretty good. Oh, shit. That was my guy. Sorry, buddy. That's my guy. Oh no, it's not. Am I? Wait up. Oh no, it is my guy. Yeah, I'm orange. I mean red. All right, cool. We made it through now. I'll just try and die because it's quicker to die than kill him probably. Oh shit, wait, I wasn't ready. I was facing the wrong direction. That worked out well. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, I fucked that. I screwed the pooch on that one. Look how fast he runs. Come on, good sir. 3 renown for the clans on the line. Yeah. That was a hard ask. We had to hit him probably like 4 times for every 1 time he hit us for it to win. Due to the armor disparity. Hmm. Hmm. I might go athletics to try to get his. I don't know. Probably throwing weapons would have been better, but yeah. This is what it is. Yeah, I was going to try to get to renown rank 1 by myself, but might be quicker just to wait for the trade to go up. I feel like this trade goes up faster. I feel like the trade was going up faster with blacksmithing than it is now, but it might just be my perception of time. How much renown are we getting from these little battles? Probably just like 1. I'm guessing 1.5 maybe if we're lucky.
Dismount!
Put them on a little bit of a hill.
Move now! Move! Soldiers, move!
Just place the axes in their faces.
You bastard! See you in hell!
This is pretty good leveling. Points and throwing. Maybe try and find some of the other good companions as well before we even get up to the right rank, so that we've got them already prepared. Would be good. Hey, Plush, yeah, I'm probably going to play Warhammer 3 again in about 7 hours, between 5 and 7 hours from now, I'd say. I was kind of planning on having a nap, but I don't know, I don't really feel that tired, but I probably will get tired if I don't. Yeah, I'm playing Wolfric. But it seems like a very low, seems like very low interest in the stream. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do one more stream of Wolfric, and if nobody wants to watch it, then I'll play something else.
Kill them all!
Let's see how the companions go by themselves for a while I eat some toast. Two down.
Move! You heard it! Now move!
No, bring them all over here.
Dismount! Give him hell! Die, you bastard! Split your skull!
How dare you live!
Yeah, they don't hold on to their last axe. It'd be good if they would hold on to their last axe automatically to use as a one-handed weapon. If they have ammo left, they will swap to the one-handed axe to use it as a melee weapon if they don't have anything else. But yeah, they don't. If they don't have anything else, they don't always hold on to their last axe, unfortunately. Don't run into any deserters or anything that can handle. Rebels are risen in Halvik. How cool is that? Excuse me. Wish I was in a better position to do something about it. Imagine just sniping that and having your own little kingdom. We're super early in the game. Be cool. Whoops. Right. And we'll just get rid of any blunt. Alright, we'll start trying to upgrade these guys slightly. I like these tall hats now since we played that little Chaos Dwarf campaign. Right. Maybe we should go and get some Nords. I know, we're going to murder these guys first.
Dismount! Move! Warriors, move!
Kill a couple and get them, try and get them to split in half. If we can split them into like 2 groups of 8 or whatever, then my companions can probably kill 8 by themselves. I'm not gonna... Fuck, they didn't seem to want to go for my companions.
Attack!
Should be able to handle the rest.
Right, Phil! We've shown
Will
them!
you whip the bastards? Yeah! At last!
The day is
Victory!
ours!
Okay,
Yeah!
the toast phase is over.
Dismount! Charge! Bastard!
Throw them out as fast as we can. Oops.
You bastard! Die, Dustin!
I should run a bit closer. Like, if you can't hit, just like come a bit closer. Obviously, they're not very good at aiming.
We won!
Very slowly getting every now and up. Probably the trade will kick in before we get up to rank 1 by ourselves. Yeah, just chase these guys around for a while. Get a little bit of renown up. Might head down towards Azrael land so we get some more food variety. Companions just getting lots of kills. You'd think they'd be getting lots of throwing skills, because, you know what I mean? Like, how are they killing these guys if they're not getting throwing skill? Or at least one-handed or something. What? what did I just do? Did I just surrender? I don't know what I did then. I think I just surrendered and let all my guys get captured. That was unfortunate. I guess my concentration's not very good. I'll just pay them off. I should get all our companions back relatively quickly. large bag. Grain, cheese, butter, grapes, cheese, meat. Speculative investment. 5 renown. Denounce him angrily in public and as a food hoarder for all to hear so that word gets around of your compassion and mercy. There we go. And we get 5 renown, which is the real reason we did it. Obviously we don't give a shit about the peasants starving. Iron Warriors don't care about mortals. Yeah, the Iron Warriors are pretty much just like Chaos Dwarfs. They just regard mortals as, you know, slave labor to help their efforts, their industrial efforts. Alright, got the full posse back together again. Sea Raiders. Sea Raiders are a little bit hectic. Yeah, looters are more my speed at the moment.
Dismount! Charge!
Yeah, it's having like just a shield and just like shitloads of axes just everywhere is like a pretty cool look, I reckon. Yeah, so when you fight it manually, they get a fair bit of XP. I mean, they get skill ups and stuff. We might actually make it to tier 1 before the trade kicks in. Real daughter. We got any other wanderers in here that we need? Yeah, the red, Lapras the red, we want him. And maybe Break Skull. Yeah, I'll try and track him down. so that when we get a slot, then if it's the red, Argeron, done. Go there and meet him. We're so lucky with finding our companions and wives this time. Like, there's a little bit of frustration with the wife, but way less than I've had with other times. How's that medicine going? Yeah, medicine's going up pretty quick.
Peace to you, stranger.
Yeah, it's got pretty good skills. Good stat bonuses. What do we got here? We got Waterfront 3. Oh, that's it, just Waterfront 3 now. We'll look for one where there's multiples. But now, once we get into the slot, we'll be able to find him. The red, we'll know exactly where he is. So we've met him before. Yeah, see, trade's only going up by like 1 point at a time. Before it would go like 3 points at a time and stuff. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it was doing that when it was lower. But it just feels slower. Maybe I'm just, yeah, just expecting it. Just wanting it faster. And we'll just smash all the busted ones. Any nice armor? Legendary mail. That's pretty good. I mean, no, it's pretty expensive, I guess. It's not that good. So we get some decent town armor. In case we need to do any you know, peacekeeping business. Well, he doesn't even carry a doesn't carry a one-handed weapon. We're in town. He's like, I've got peasants to protect me. One axe. Cheap price.
Dismount! Attack! Split your skull!
Nice. Axes are fun. We just need more people with more axes to make it more fun. Yeah, it's only making 158 at the moment. Run out of flax. Maybe I should buy a shit ton of flax and drop it off, because I think there's a lot of flax in CNN. So if we go to CNN and buy like a million tons of flax and then drop it off there. This is taking too long. Oh shit. I have to pay him off. Too strong for our force. Yeah, we're overburdened. Yeah, that's why we're so slow. Any more Iron Warriors armor? Not really. Actually, maybe I'll fight this tournament. Sturgeon tournaments are pretty fun. They can be. Yeah, but not much. Just trying to win a tournament. Trying to get to tier 1 still. We've been fighting looters, practicing our axe throwing and getting a little bit of renown. Fuck.
Die, you bastard!
Missed. Boom. Well, that helped us along a little bit. Needs 17 to go. Yeah, it's not too far away. The right helmet will do for our lady love. Keep her head protected for a while. Gonna steal her armor. I mean, I married her, so what's hers is mine. No, we're Iron Warriors. Everybody who's not an Iron Warrior is a thrall. I suppose she is kind of an Iron Warrior. She's part of the family. But, you know, I outrank her as the head of the clan. It would be inappropriate for a minor member of the clan to wear the mightiest war gear. Oh, actually, I have to walk back the other way because we can't cross the river until we can't cross the ocean until we get a boat. Which we could technically get a boat now, but what's our capacity? 28. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Oh, yeah, no. I kind of want to get my because I'm going to go for 10 intelligence. I kind of want to get my steward up because then I can have a bigger party. But it's kind of a long time to wait. Unless I guess if I start pumping more points in there now. But we should go to Azrael Lands and get some dates so that we can have maximum steward bonuses. We'll buy us some better armor later on. It's fine. We're going for the dates. We can even sell the dates for some fee. Alvic's rebel clan was destroyed. They just wanted freedom. Just wanted freedom from the yoke of tyranny. They were rewarded with death. Yeah, I'm heavily overburdened. How much do these things weigh? 3.78. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I've got no horses, that's right. Because we got rolled. Alright, we'll go to a Nero. We can get some horses from there. Halted. Yeah, fuck. Piece of shit. As legendary raider reinforced shoulder guard. Yeah, so that one doesn't have a cape, but I think there's another version that does have a cape. I'm not overburdened anymore. Yeah, I wish I had have bought a heap of yeah, I wish I'd have bought a heap of materials and dropped it in. And then we would have made more. We would have got more merchant skill faster, I think. No dates. Gotta go deeper. You get influence for dropping off prisoners into the dungeon to giving them to other lords. You yeah, you get money if you sell the prisoners to the tavern. Yeah, no worries. Forgot to buy the tribesmen's throwing daggers. I knew there was something here I wanted, but I couldn't quite remember what it was. Alright, should we go to Resi? Alright, we'll drop off at Resi and then we'll head back. I watch your streams, but playing the game myself right now too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. It's really fun. I know, I was just gonna grab some ingots. I'm not really set up for trade, but no, I want to go back up and get my fucking my freaking thing going. I love the game. The only thing I find hard is to see whose troops are who in a big battle. Oh yeah, you can turn on the icons so you have little shields above their head, and the green ones are yours and the red ones are the enemies, obviously. I think you hold down Alt to see it, but I have that turned off on mine, so I can't see it anyway. But yeah, I think if you hold down Alt in battles, it should, like, you should be able to see their tags. Little badge above their head. Yeah, see, our trade keeps stopping because of this stupid linen weavery. Like, there's flax like right next to it. Like, how the fuck is it like? Frustration. I'm just gonna buy 1,000,000 tons of flax and dump it in there. Well, it looks like they got a bit of flax. To the flax. Sort of chasing around the same direction we're going so that we can...
Horsemen, dismount! Kill them all!
I love these, the lighting looks so cool. Like, this looks such like a beautiful dusk kind of, or heavily moonlit night. But yeah, the visibility is pretty bad a lot of the time. Usually got an eye strain trying to see where the enemies are. My guy doesn't even need to see. His axes just sense where the enemy is.
Come on!
Nice if it was a way to give you dudes lanterns or torches. Yeah, you can give them fire arrows. Got homing axes, yeah. I was locked on. Let's giving birth to a baby boy. $724 flax. Enough. Take the flax home. You know, we'll drop like 800 flax in here, and then we should never have to worry about it again. Yeah, gotta remember to do that at the start of the campaign next time, so we can get that trade skill going up regularly. I wonder if you get the trade skills like every time you actually like literally sell a linen. Like if it's like whenever somebody buys a linen, that's when you get the trade skill. Just got 1 point then. Yeah, hopefully this will fix it a bit and speed it up a little bit more. Two points in trade. All right, there we go. What? The warehouse capacities? The warehouse can't carry that much flax. There we go. Found a bug. It doesn't reduce your influence points when you take your prisoners back out of the dungeon. Oh, nice. Get some free influence. That converts into gold if you're a mercenary, doesn't it? That's sort of a way you're making like infinite gold at the start. Get a big pile of prisoners, maybe you can. Alrighty, so guess we'll keep going, trying to get some more renown. We really won't get much renown with this party of 30 though. That's pretty good. Still got 1.1 renown. But yeah, so do you get more money? Get more money from the influence from donating captives than you do from selling them straight to the tavern? Is there a benefit to sending troops rather than beating them yourself? Yeah, it's much faster. In terms of real life time, like player time, it's much quicker. But like this party's got 17, so I might actually fight it manually so that I can get some experience. So when you fight it manually, your companions get more
Dismount! Order! Attack!
your companions get more skill ups, I find. But if you fight it, or if you auto resolve, your companions don't get as many skill ups, but you still get the full renown, and it's a lot faster. So right now, my primary thing I'm trying to do is farm renown. So the faster we can beat these parties, the quicker we get the renown, and the quicker we go up to rank 1. But yeah, this was a party 17, so I thought there's a few there. We can get some. So because it takes a while to load in, you know. So it's like if it's only like 5 guys, it's not really worth spending the time loading in just to kill 5 guys. You know? If it's like 20, 30, 40 or whatever, you know. Yeah, we got a few level ups, a few XPs. Actually, yeah, we could try and make some better legendary axes. Yeah, you get large these if you make the top level ones, you can get the 5 base, but 7 with large bag, but you can get legendary ones with 9 in each axe bag. It's pretty cool. So we got tier 5 axe heads, maximum size. They only do 118 damage, but yeah, larger pack size. Oh wow, there's 9 in a stack. That's weird. It just says crafted. That's actually a legendary one. It just says crafted for some reason. Wow, cool. That's pretty good. Here we go. Another 10. Nearly there. So 9 more of these little fights. Just start trying to track down Heckard, I guess, as well. Lulu had a legendary pitchfork. Nice. Yeah, it's actually good to look through their armor quite a lot of the time because especially if you want well, not so much in this, but especially in old realms. What? Oh my god! I keep doing that. I could have just fought and like killed them all. Like, I don't know why the fuck I just keep like brain dead just clicking on surrender or whatever. And I could have just, the whole point of it is like just let my companions go, and if the companions lose, then I just come in and kill everyone by myself. But yeah. Finding the gaps.
With you.
1.7 renown. I get more renown when I'm by myself. Polity and yeah, so I freed 2 of them. Rejoin and let's. So only one of them rejoined. The others just left. Oh, that's my crafted. This is my stuff that they stole off me. We must be getting close now. 4 more to go. All right. because these are all tier 5. I'll just smelt them so the ingots will last longer. .8 renown, very good. Two more battles and we should be there. I do want to play Blood Bowl actually. Maybe I will play Blood Bowl tomorrow. But I feel like I need to like have like an epic journey for my Blood Bowl team. One renown, alright. I don't know if... Let's just get rid of these guys. And get rid of that. Now we should be fast and we should get more renown. Okay, so I should, after my troops get killed, I should get an opportunity to fight them, right? It's just because I've been pressing surrender. Okay, so defeat. And do I... No, that's... Oh, that's it. Is that a bug? Like, that's not how it's supposed to be, is it? Like, after your troops get defeated, you have to fight normally. I don't know. That's changed. That didn't used to be like that. Unless you were like, if you didn't have any health, then it would be like that. But if you have enough health to fight, then yeah, you would normally fight. One guy was left alive and your guy... Yeah, but me personally, I was still alive. I was still alive with full health. I hadn't fought yet. So normally after your troops all die, you should be able to jump in and fight. How come I've still got 3 guys? Just let all 3 of us go at the same time. Oh, because no, my other two guys were coming back. They just joined at that moment. That's right, we'll just fight this manually and then we'll... Yeah, yeah, so that's, yeah, that's weird.
Everyone, dismount! Charge!
So these are my new throwing axes. They're only 100. They only do 118 damage, but they're higher tier. And you have more in a stack. Lamb. Alright, tier 1, here we come. So now we need to try and find Heckard and see if he'll sell us get an Helder. Or we could get a different wife maybe this time. Last seen in Galen. See, I don't reckon he's going to be there. I reckon it's bullshit. They say he's in Galen and he's fucking not. I reckon he's in the water. He's probably set sail from Galen and that's why that was the last time I saw him. Oh, actually, I need to recruit 20 guys. Need one more guy. Heckard, he is there.
Yours is not a fate.
Where's the closest village? I guess here. Where's the closest bandit camp? Alright, quickly go in here, get this bandit camp mission.
Good to see you. Calm down. What? Oh, yes, I know. But in
There it is. Hit that, and then we go and get our wife. Even though he won't be in our party yet, as soon as we do the quest,
you finally arrived. We have
we'll
to
have,
get you.
We'll have our brother, and then we'll be able to marry him off, even if he's not with us.
Look, we can still.
I knew.
Brother.
Meet me there.
Don't let your eh?
The Iron Warriors are not merciful. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've got a brother. He should be somewhere around here.
It's been.
Yeah. Boom. Man, both wives so easy. So fast and so easy. That was good. Now we need to find was it the red? First the red. He's at Osterkin. Oh, beautiful. This is all just we're just going. It's like a blessed run. This one. The only thing is like my trade skill feels like it's going up glacially slowly, but apart from that, we're killing it. Level up my little brother a bit. Alright, we got 57, but as soon as we put Apolite or Gudenhelder in charge of our steward, we can have like a massive army. Oh, he's not here. Oh no, it was Osterkin, not Oxhall. Fuck, I got mixed up. Oh, so it's still only making not that much. But we need to go to Oxhall and like buy all the linen all the time so that it like, you know, makes a good profit.
Peace to
What's the
you.
red? Now I think this guy is one. I think he was good with bow, wasn't he? Oh no, 48 bow, but he's got 534. Pretty huge stat line. Gunhilda's 334, but she's got massive steward and medicine. Njaldar is 433. He's whatever. He's okay. He's gonna be a bow. He's gonna be one of our bow guys, I guess. Yeah, so these Apolite and Gunhilda can lead our secondary armies. So each of them can lead a huge party each. And they have good medicine as well, so I'll look after them. Alright, we've got all the food varieties now. Alright, let's head to Nordland and get recruit some Iron Warriors. Actually, I might put detailed character creator on now so that we can make our guys into Space Marines. The gene seed needs to be implanted. Got a couple of champions that need to be named here as well. Actually, I might just try and put CC's banners on as well. I don't think it works, but give it a try. If it does, then we can give our guys Iron Warrior helmets. Let's see if this works. All right. Who shall Sam be? Sam can be barrel chest, I think. The best stats. Yeah, he's a solid unit. Samuel? Call him Samuel Hornblower. And we'll give him the Space Marine treatment. We give him maximum neck size. Good. And then we need to go face width. And then we need to go. Wish the gym is that easy in real life. Yeah. Gotta go jawline, lantern jaw. There we go. Boom. He's Space Marine. That's pretty good. Boom. Alright, Samuel Hornblower. And Chop Chop is actually from the Warhammer game, but I might just chuck him in here as well. Just so we can get some more named dudes. Siege Builder. Choprin Siege Builder. Alright, that'll do. And then we need to Space Marinize him. Okay. And let's give him nice. Alright, the other guys, we can just, we'll still Space Marine them, but we'll just... lantern jaw. Black Fist the red. Space Marine him. Air. It's good. And Nyalda needs to be a Space Marine as well. Give him a big beard. Yeah, it's just a big Viking looking dude. That works. Should we Space Marinize the ladies as well? I guess we should. They're custodies, so it's fine. Neck go any thicker? No, that's as big as a neck can be. Gotta give her the lantern jaw. Still looks the same. She's just been Astartes-ized. Give her a scar. Let's give her like a cute scar that doesn't damage her face too much. Something like that. Base width. Jawline. Lantern jaw action. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, she's good. Good to go. All right. So everyone's in Astartes now, except for actually we need to make him an Astartes as well. Even though he's only a child, we can pre-Astartes him so that when he grows up, he'll be a giant beast. Back next year, that's right, yeah. Base width, chin, jawline, jaw height, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, good. Family has been gene seed impregnated. So we're still trying to get to 125 trade. Yeah, I feel like it's been like hours now, and we still haven't gotten to 125. Like it definitely feels slower. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone blacksmithing. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking dump this joint. I'll just go and put a shitload of blacksmithing materials in Marineth and see if that works better. Yeah, it probably won't be any different, but... Actually, we can just do it here, really, can we? Alright, so let's change the linen weavery to become a smithy. And let's go to the warehouse, get rid of all the flax, and I'll put all of our ingots in there. Um, $116 ingots in there, so hopefully it'll last a bit longer. It's got 1 point in trade. $143. Yeah, so that'll last another 25 days or something, 28 days. Let's do a little lap around here. Anyway, see, trade went up 2 points then. So, and like my trade's higher now than it was before. Like, I feel like blacksmith is fucking goes up way faster than linen weavery did. I feel like, yeah, it was not my imagination. Oh yeah, trade, another point in trade, yeah. Look, trade's flying up now. Yeah, that wool weavery was fucked. It destroyed us. Should have gone blacksmith from the start. Would have been tier 1, really would have been 2 or 3 by now. It's the trade margins from the sold stuff from said workshop. Yeah, and blacksmith is way better than linen weavery. Linen weavery makes good money, but small amount of trades. Yeah. Yeah, I think the blacksmithing is so good because you can just pump it up with ingots. And like, I think like the ingots are worth a lot more as well. So the, like, there you go, 2 more points of trade. Fuck, it's flying up, you know. But yeah, because like the linen weavery, the shit that they sell is not, like, the linen isn't worth as that much, and also the linen isn't worth that much, and also, I mean, so it's worth a bit, but it's not worth that much. And also the flax isn't worth that much. Like the ingredients, the flax is worth fuck all. So filling it up with flax only saves you like 2 gold. Whereas with the blacksmith, filling it up with ingots saves you heaps of gold. Which increases the profit, which is presumably increases your XP as well. So yeah, we'll just fill it up with ingots, and then it should fly up. Fly up. I wonder if there's other 2 points there as well. I wonder if I was to just buy all of the tools and everything out of there, if that would actually increase the profitability and make us get more trade XP faster. In fact, I should just sit there and buy all of the items out of the trade and smelt them down and put the shit back into the warehouse. Just to max it out. Actually, yeah, I wonder if I buy stuff from there, if it'll actually 3 points a trade there. See, it's fucking going up ridiculously faster. Yeah, blacksmith's where it's at. Linen weavery sucks dick. Blacksmith rules. And also we get legendary Olberks and shit as well. Actually, does it use steel? Or does it not use steel? I'm not sure if it actually uses steel. I assume it does. I assume it uses all ingots. $389, yeah, so it's going to last for shitloads of days. That should be enough to get us up. Get us up there. Control for throwing or vigor? I guess we go control for throwing first. We can switch to vigor later. Regalia wants me to be a mercenary. Who does she want me to fight? Azarai. Yeah, too far away. We'll just go on our way. Actually, if we fight bandits, we'll still get influence and money, I think. Got 4 points to trade that time. Yeah, it's fucking flying up. Like, ugh, can you imagine how much faster we would have gotten up if we had done blacksmithing from the start? I don't know why I just didn't do blacksmithing. I can always do blacksmithing. I just thought I'll try something different, you know, maybe it'll be good. And it earned a decent amount of money the first week. So I thought, oh yeah. And yeah, no, it was shit. Oh, did I space marine myself? I don't think I space marined myself. Oh, no, yeah, he's pretty space marined. Just needs to be a bit thicker. Oh, there's a break skull. I was looking for him.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
But I forget why. No, I think it was somebody who was next to break skull. I was looking at. Oh yeah, Hawk. Yeah, Hawk has 160 bow. My girlfriend's son looks like a space marine. He's about 7 foot tall. I'm 6 foot and look small next to him. Wow. Is he really thick as well? I need some more axes. Throwing axes for these units. Right, everyone's got a shield and everyone's got a helmet and a decent shoulders. He has broad shoulders, used to play football. Have to be careful not to upset his mum. Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea. Let's throwing axe everybody up. Oh, Angerus the Restless. That's the one we want. Crutch of the Bull, they're good as well. We're going to talk to this guy, see if he knows where the Bull or the Restless is. Hey, the wedding looks different now that we're both the Space Marines. Giant marriage of giants. Together we'll make giant babies who will rule the world. We'll probably go to Athma and buy our first Droman pretty soon. That might give us a little bit more map speed. Alright, just wait here, let's do another blacksmithing session so we can get everyone with axes. Make these iron ones again. They do a bit more damage anyway. Any pirate swords? What the fuck? What are we gonna make? Alrighty. Keep her with one sword. Give her 2 large bags. Keep him with. Give him a sword. 72 reach. What's this reach? 72 reach. Ah, if I can leave it. Same time. All right, cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Trade 110, 111. I want to find some bandits or something that we can axe the hell out of. I guess if we go down here and we can raid some villages. Yeah, steward's going up, trade's going up. So I'll just quickly drop in here and ask in the tavern about restless guys. It's already been raided. That's already been raided too. Like everything's been raided. No, we can get in here and raid this. Talk to the barmaid, get some of the nice food, have their nice food, yep. Then we go back and, yep, want it served to my men. And then we should get some bonus morale, food variety, no, personal? Oh, recent events, plus 2.1, maybe that's it. One of those. I don't want the big guys because I don't want them to turn into cavalry. I've only got like 10 defenders. defender. Fuck it up. We try and go for these ones. Yeah, I kind of want to keep going, but I probably should have a rest now. I'm trying to have a little bit of a rest before the stream later on tonight. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back later on with a bit of Wolfric, or if we're not wanting to do the Wolfric, we'll maybe start a new campaign of Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I'm going to go try and have a little bit of a rest before that. Oh yeah, Cleo's playing some Total War Warhammer, so I'll chuck you over to her on YouTube and on Twitch. Nerd Rage Fred is playing SFO, so maybe we'll chuck a host over to him. Alright, catch you guys later. Have a good one.